Now listen, Spock, you may be a wonderful science officer, but believe me, you couldn't sell fake patents to your mother.
I fail to understand why I should care to induce my mother to purchase falsified patents.
Where there's baseball, there's Budweiser, the official beer sponsor of Major League Baseball. For 150 years, this Bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026 Anheuser-Busch Budweiser Lager Beer, St. Louis, Missouri. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Hi, I'm Pat with ProSource Home Buyers, and I will make you a fair, as-is, all-cash offer on your house today, no matter the condition, price range, or location. Our customers say things like,
"It was very smooth and easy, and we are satisfied with the amount we received from my mother's property."
They were upfront, honest, every step of the way.
if you're ready to sell your house fast, call me at 865-500-3711. That's 865-500-3711.
With real beef as the #1 ingredient, our original beef pepperoni dog treats are slow cooked for 2.5 hours and gone in seconds. Pepperoni. Treat the best to the best. Tap the banner to get your dog treats today.
Hey, good morning. How is everybody this morning? I'll have to turn my camera off here again in a couple minutes and take my shot for my arthritis. I forgot to get it out of the fridge again to take it. So let's see. 105 stream streak. Wow. So 2 hydrates and a puppy treat.
Because you're pretending to be.
Yeah. Oh. Nice. I haven't really looked at it that much yet this morning. Nice. Gentle. Oh, that wasn't terrible, but it wasn't completely gentle either, buddy.
I'm fine. My name is Serge, and
Morning,
how can I help
Serge.
you?
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, look at the puppy. Look at the puppy. Oh. Oh. What you doing, huh? Are you being a good boy? Huh? He's all happy he got to see his buddy this morning. Twice. Our son-in-law. He just loves our son-in-law. I mean, from the minute he's met him, he just has been enamored with him. Sanctus and specific reference that was on the spreadsheet. Yeah. Yeah, the crews on the spreadsheets do wonders. I've already done all this stuff over here for collecting. I still got to do everything here on the left-hand side of the screen.
It's selfie time. Ooh, nice new iPhone 17, Zoe. With the center stage like that, everyone fits in the shot. At T-Mobile, you can get
I'm ready for the next ship. Let's go. We need more.
but switching takes forever. Not at T-Mobile.
Started out, this is supposed to be like an every other month kind of a deal for a while or whatever. Every few months. And now they, then they did what, 2 last year, and now they've only done 1 since then. And would like some more, please.
In this new audio adventure filled with cosmic exploration and strange reality-bending encounters.
And if you guys saw Rev's video, you know that there's already one ready to go, or theoretically ready to go. And if you don't know what I mean, give me a second.
Make your morning your own with Starbucks ready-to-drink iced coffee. One bottle comes with
So avatars,
countless ways to enjoy. Pour it over ice, swirl in some caramel, or create your favorite beverage with a splash of Starbucks creamer. It's your coffee, your way.
golden NX01 avatar earned by mastering the NX01 in the IA. Independent Archives. So they're teasing one. It's been there for months. They just haven't kicked it out. Yeah, but that's been there forever. It's probably not a bad idea to do it that way. You can always go back and continue. And so when you get to a point that you're ready to scrap your Corvus, that's when you want to go back and you want to finish leveling it up and tiering it up and all that stuff. So yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. when you're in DK spot and you need room to add more ships? I mean, I don't know. I still haven't. I mean, I've got ships ready to scrap. And I haven't scrapped them yet, right? So, oh, I don't know why I clicked on that button. So here's my ships, right? Swap ship, and everything looks fine, right? Oh, look, I got 2 Corvuses. I only have, oh, look, 3 Corvuses. See, one is probably ready to be scrapped. It needs 5 more levels or something like that. Because it's, oh no, I need 3 more tiers because I'm at tier 9 of 12. You know, so I'm not the, I'm not really the best person to ask. Norgy!
Because I was Norgy. Because I was Norgy. Because I was Norgy.
Now, I wouldn't say that is a Sanctus crew. That is a silent crew, or that crew is going to have those two. That officer set's going to have more than one capability, right? Because I mean, unless you're talking these silents, right? So these are the V'ger silents. See, Anorax, Sutter, and Tucker. That is a silent office, silent crew. It's not really a Sanctus crew. You could put that crew on any ship and it's probably going to work, but it's best, you're going to be silents or battleships. So you want to make sure you're using a ship that can attack battleships, which I think is what, the Interceptor? Trying to remember off the top of my head. Because I think battleships attack. So it's the it's not the Interceptor. It's not the Interceptor. It's the Explorer. So you attack the Explorers with your battleships, right? If you're following Triangle. Yeah, it's a silent crew on the Sanctus ship. Exactly. Now, if the Sanctus are battleships, then you want to make sure that you're using the Interceptor, which I think the Sanctus is an Interceptor, if I remember correctly. Okay. So yeah, so that's why they, so the Sanctus already has an advantage against a battleship. Right. There are the original silents too, which don't require this crew. There's that group that's over near that space. Where you take the NX-01 in. Yeah, those guys. The aquatics. Mm-hmm. Those ones. Yeah, he's just letting you know, okay, so there's the silents here that are in V'ger space, right? But they're also, and that silent V'ger silent is different than these guys over here. All right, this area is full of silent. And this takes any ship, pretty much any crew. I usually use, I mean, you can use a loot crew. So like Dajash, Tolra, Toli, and what is her name? PV Penis. Hey, Jeff. PV Penis. Okay. I'm just making sure. You know, but I use a loot crew over here to get more stuff out of it. You know, it's usually the Dash, Tolly, and what is her name? Garrett. And then I will have at least have beer below decks. Good morning, Jeff. How are you this morning? Right. Yeah. Beer. BYR. Beer. It's one step at a time, Serge. We've been working on research for a long time, trying to get her research all semi caught up. You know, because you're never caught up, right? You're never caught up with research. You know, but trying to get her to where the research is being helpful. You know, she's got the efficiencies going for her. She's got her research up for her officer levels. You know, for everything, things like that.
It isn't always perfect, but it is powerful. Within this circle, we see the first breakthroughs that bend fear to
Yeah, it
echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. At Emory Healthcare, we are driven by firsts and inspired by second chances, all to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery.
right. Oh, trust me, I still need some 800 shards to get Pick Q finished up. So I don't have the credits to get them either. Okay, glad to see all this stuff is populating. I don't need Excelsior blueprints. All right, I don't know what it said. Well, I don't know what it thinks I'm missing. I don't normally grab anything out of here. I'm not spending 1,500 just for 2. That's stupid. Now, if you want to make that all 6 and give me one strike, you know, 1 outpost directive, because I think it's what 600 to do an outpost. You want to give me 600 for 2? Then that's fine. That's one thing. I ain't taking 2. Okay. Oh, oops. When I don't have enough to do a double pull, oh, but I do have enough to do a double. Oh, because these are 4 stars. Ah. The other one I think were 5 stars. Were they not? No. I don't know. This is true. This is too wrestling. It does. They definitely need to find a way to bring it back into the fun zone and not the work zone. All right, I should have a few things left to get in here, but everything else is looking good. You know, I find it funny, right? Most people by now, if they've been doing this and pulling the artifacts from this, are probably out of the uncommon, the common and the uncommon artifacts, right? They've probably already collected them all. Why continually give us these? I mean, there may be some people that still need them, but I mean, it's like I've got a ton of them building up that are never going to get used. Oh, one more day. I got to do more. No, I don't want to do more of these. But maybe later. I think I got 2 of those now. I'm not sure what artifact that is. Is it in here? Or is it one of the new ones? I will in a minute. I'm going to finish up my refinery stuff. Let me get that stuff done. I mean, I might as well just start pulling the rares because it's not like I'm going to be able to pull those ever again in the freaking Alliance tournament.
Hi everyone, it's home improvement season. Don't neglect the most important part of your home. When it comes to replacing or preserving your roof, pick the right guys for the job. Roof Guys of East Tennessee.
Whether your home is in need of a repair, a replacement, or if you need to clean and protect your roof,
Oh, that hurt.
warranty and a low price guarantee.
Roof Guys of East Tennessee, protecting what matters most.
All right, I'm going to turn my camera off here in a minute to take my shot for my arthritis medicine.
Come meet our expert team members and make a few new taste buds. There's something for everyone, whether it's plant-based friendly or dinner for five friendly. Whatever it is, we know one thing is certain. Better ingredients matter. Welcome to Whole Foods Market.
A rich life isn't a straight line to a destination on the horizon. Sometimes it takes an unexpected turn, with detours, new possibilities, and even another passenger, or three. And with 100 years of navigating ups and downs, you can count on Edward Jones to help
Let me
guide you
finish
through
just these collections
is a winding path, made rich
because there's only
by
2
the people you
left.
walk it with. Let's find your rich together. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
I forgot to come back in here and do the collection yesterday because it didn't give me the reward right away. It delayed it, and so I never came back in to check on it. All right, turning my camera off just for a brief moment. But what is everybody's plans for the weekend? I mean, when we're done here, we're gonna go see my wife's mom, and then go to Costco, and then tomorrow go spend the day with the kids and my father-in-law and then we are going down there, right?
Yep.
Okay, so we're gonna go. So we're just gonna go from straight from here to the hospital. Are the kids bringing your dad up with them, or okay? Well, that's good. How come?
Something with Jesse.
Who's Jesse?
There's a couple of friends with the wedding they're both in. He's the bride.
Ah. Ow. Oh. Ouch. Whew. That one hurt today. That one hurt a lot. Oh. Sorry, I had to just kind of pay attention because that one was really hurting. It was, oh, felt like it went through a whole big nerve cluster. All right. So Oh, look at that. Scotty's is up to tier 14. Let's go. One more level, and I take it straight to tier 20. And when that happens, Pike Sextant and Spock's Ritual Gong are going to be done. I need two more. I need one more of the level 20 artifacts to max out. So I have 40 of them. But you said L1. Tomorrow, I'll get to upgrade the spear to level 14. That's going to be nice. L1. What is the L1? Isn't that what you said, Helga? L1 something? Oh, the Stone of Memory? Yeah, I've had that done forever. You want to get the Great Eye of Ara done, because that's a big help. This one increases artifact fragment cost efficiency for all artifacts. So you want to max this thing out. Orb of Prosperity. Orb. Where's this stupid thing at? Yeah, Stone of Memory. Here it is. Unlocks a new Daily Syndicate XP claim in the X-Borg faction store. Yep, that's maxed. All right, now for the factions. What time is it? So this is going to be 9:30 tomorrow. They'll be ready.
Amazon presents Jamal versus the Shih Tzu. Descending from the gray wolf, Shih Tzus live by their own untamed primal code of not giving a single Shih Tzu. But Jamal shopped on Amazon and bought dog treats, chew toys, and 32 ounces of carpet cleaner. Hey Jamal.
Yeah, that really hurt. That still hurts. That's one. That's two. Oh crap, I forgot to get my Rogue Energy.
With the center stage front camera, everyone fits in the shot. At T-Mobile, you can get iPhone 17 on them. Amazing, but switching takes forever. Not at T-Mobile. You can switch in just 15
Leg.
minutes. Okay, let's try a prom pose. I'm in front. Okay, big eye.
Yeah, it goes in my leg. Legs. I switch between my legs every day and find different spots every day. But I found a really tender spot today because it hurts.
It's Budweiser's 150th anniversary, and we're celebrating with a Heritage Can series that honors our legacy of being made of America. Collect all 4 designs for 150 years.
Well, when I had the trial versions of Wegovy, They went in my stomach. These either have to go in the leg or in the arm. And since I really don't want to try and deal with the arm, I do the leg. And it's, you know, it should only be a couple of minutes and it'll go away. But yeah, it took a minute. It takes a minute for whatever I hit, because it felt like I hit a nerve cluster. I mean, I felt the pain right away. Now, if you guys haven't seen it, Shadow sent me a video this morning. It is the funniest thing I think that somebody has done to a controller ever. But Steam has got a new controller that they just brought out that if you decide to drop it, every now and then it'll do the Wilhelm scream. The what? Yeah. It doesn't do it every time. See, am I allowed to show those kinds of, am I allowed to? See, that's the thing. I don't want to get in trouble, you know, showing somebody else's content, things like that. I really don't want to get in trouble. I know it's a review of a controller and the Easter egg that's in it. I can put it in Discord. Oh. Oh, do you feel better? I don't. All right, it's in general chat. It's in general chat in Discord. You do? Good. As long as hey, as long as you feel better and are happy. That's all that matters. I know, but I don't know the rules behind it, Shadow. That's the only thing. I don't know the ins and outs, the do's and don'ts, the what's okay, what's not okay. To being able to do that. Does that make sense? And I know I do it from times like if I'm showing. So, I mean, I know I do it when there's a video game trailer, right? But that's something different, right? Because I'm not showing an individual's work. I'm showing a company's demo of something coming out. So I know I can do that. So it's and plus those people establish themselves doing things like that. And so that's kind of the norm on their channel to where it's not here. So I don't know how all of that affects the things that are okay and not okay. Yeah, but lately everybody's getting a bit picky about stuff again, right? You know, so I always will play it safe. I'd rather be safe than sorry, right? I mean, I enjoy doing this. I'd like to be here for a while longer. You know, being able to do this, but you know, so if that means I have to if I feel uncomfortable doing it because I don't know the ins and outs, the you know, what's okay, what's not okay, then I'm going to err to the side of caution. See, that's the thing. That's why I don't do that. I mean, now that I know, I mean, I know how to set it up. I've got the stuff. You know, Paka showed me everything I need to do to set it up so I can play actual music. I'll stick with royalty free music just because, you know, the day that they decide that they're going to start spot checking people, I'm going to be the guy that's going to get spot checked. I'm going to get the guy that's going to get in trouble and going to get suspended for however long, right? No thanks. I would rather, you know, be okay with royalty free music than take my luck, even though it's not going to the VOD. If they decide to check the live and spank me on the live, then, you know, nope. Yeah, I've got this. I only play the stream beats from Harrison Heller. Yeah. Or Harris Heller. Yeah, Harris Heller. Yeah, I only do the stream beats from Harris Heller. Right, and so, you know, realistically, knowing that that's the key, okay, right there, it has to be, you know, got to offer commentary, criticism, or parody to go with it, right? Now, if I'm just showing it to show it because, you know, I want you guys to hear the sound it makes, does that fall under that? I mean, because I'm not criticizing it. I'm actually enjoying it. I find it hilarious that they did it. You know, so does it fit that rule? Hey, Retro. How you doing, buddy? So you think it would fall under commenting about it? I mean, I guess. What's up? I love that I have those sound effects that just pop up when. I mean, are we teaching Jeff Spanish now? I mean, has he gotten to that point that he can handle that? Videos that are in the public domain can be streamed without any copyright issues. This includes content that the copyright owner has released for public use. All right. Isn't there a way to get rid of this stuff on the side? Yeah, I guess I could just do this.
Ankles, your calves, your feet, and
Man, we really got a sentient Steam controller before GTA 6.
This is a new Steam controller, and it will scream when you drop it.
Brand new video game controller is finally appearing in houses around the world, and this is probably the first time
I kind of want to get this controller now.
Dropping a controller on the floor repeatedly. Let me explain. RF3D19 posted on the Steam controller subreddit after noticing a wild Easter egg. When you drop your controller, every once in a while this will happen. Wow. While there aren't speakers built in, the sound is being played through the surprisingly complex rumble motors. And according to the original post, it seems to have a timeout period about a minute long, so you can't do it over and over immediately. It's also not a hoax or AI.
I know, right?
Multiple news outlets have confirmed that this is in fact a feature of the Steam controller. I don't know whether to be impressed or terrified. Your controller is conscious. It feels pain. This leads to many moral questions. Now, this Easter egg is one of the most popular sound bites in pop culture, the Wilhelm scream. You've probably heard the stock sound effect in countless movies and TV shows.
So they just may be out of stock again. I struggle paying $59 to $79 for a controller. I ain't paying $99. I mean, it's a glorified Xbox controller. Come on. What do you mean, what happened? Don't know. I'm still showing. Well, yeah, Twitch lost me. I'm back at 49 seconds. So guess what, guys? We're going to have ads pop up again here really soon. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I mean, Discord doesn't show that anything happened. It says I've been on for 55 minutes. Twitch, on the other hand, says I've only been on for a minute. So I don't know. So that controller is available to purchase. I don't know. I mean, it's probably, I don't know how, I've never ordered a controller or anything like that from Steam before, so I don't know how that works. You know, why not? Why wouldn't it have been? See, I told you, bad things happen when I do things that are not normal.
It's Budweiser's 150th anniversary, and we're celebrating with a Heritage Can series that honors our legacy of being made of America. Collect all 4 designs. For 150 years, this Bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026. Anheuser-Busch. Budweiser Lager Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
I want to say something. I want to tell you guys something. Oh, you hush. If you haven't been around for a while, I've got a nice little announcement, but my wife is on the phone, and I don't think we want the person on the phone that she's on the phone with to know just yet. We have to wait until I have to wait till she gets off the phone because she's on the phone with her mom. And everybody's going to the hospital tomorrow to tell her. She doesn't know we're all coming yet either. And we're going to leave here, go down to the hospital, meet everybody there. I just hadn't seen DK to tell him, yeah. What did you think of that video I sent this morning, Serge? That's cool. Haven't watched it yet? Oh. Sweetheart, when you come back, can you grab me a bottle of water and my Rogue Energy out of the fridge? Thank you. She's in the kitchen, so I could ask. Because otherwise I was going to get ready to get up to go get it myself. Oh, water? Thank you. And the Rogue. Thank you. Oh. Guys, I am really happy with the way Rogue Energy is adjusting to some of the new rules or whatever. They're making their drinks dye-free now. And they're able to keep a good taste, a good flavor. I tried it the other day, originally off stream because I got it in, and I was gonna try it. I got it in on Monday. I thought it was Monday. It arrived on Tuesday. Yeah, no, it arrived Monday. Because it was supposed to arrive Tuesday. It arrived Monday. I made a thing Monday night for Tuesday. Then I didn't stream Tuesday. Tuesday, and I didn't stream Tuesday or Wednesday, did I? Because Wednesday I took my father-in-law to the doctor. Tuesday, I don't remember what happened that I didn't stream. Oh yeah, because her mom had another stroke on Monday. I stayed off the stream in case anything happened and we needed to go someplace. And then Wednesday I took my father-in-law to his doctor's appointment. So Thursday is my normal day off. So yesterday I got to talk to you guys about it for the first time. It actually got real flavoring to it, like real strawberry flavoring, everything like that. I'm guessing kiwi flavoring. I'm not a fan of kiwi, so I'm not 100% sure. Kiwi by itself. Now in this drink, it's amazing. It just may be the way I have to do it to artificially do it during processing or something. I mean, I don't know because I'm never a part of that, so I have no idea. Or maybe that was the change they decided to make, is go away from if they're going away from the dye, go away from the artificial flavor and go to it doesn't taste like artificial flavor. It tastes more real. Okay.
Mostly.
The horse sounds more like a motorcycle stuck in first. She's getting better. She's able to move her left hand, which she was having a lot of trouble with that on Monday and Tuesday. So she was doing a whole lot better. She's going through speech therapy, so things are improving. Thank you. So you're off the phone? I wanted to make sure you weren't on the phone with your mom before I said. Oh, that was your dad? Okay. Sorry, that was your. Has that really prevented your mom from doing stuff before? Well, I mean, she called you the other day, though, didn't she? Okay. But anyway, our daughter notified us Thursday night.
Yep.
We're going to be grandparents. You're graduating on the 28th? Nice. Yep. Our daughter is having her first baby. When we were there last Sunday and we were leaving, I turned around and saw her, and she did that natural pose that mothers do with their hands below the belly. And at that point, I was like, I know she didn't know then, but it was like,
No reason. Go.
But when I saw her do that, I was like, that's a natural pregnant pose. And I was like, I kept it to myself. I didn't say anything because she gets all upset, when, and with good reason. But at the same time, I was like, is she just doing that naturally, or is that instinctively she's doing? Now I'm thinking that. Was she doing it naturally? Does she did? And I'm trying to remember. Did she do that often, or was that just instinct that night that she did that? And it's like,
I
think she does do that regularly.
Yeah, I don't remember. I've been trying to picture, and all I keep coming up with is Sunday night and thinking Sunday night. She might be pregnant, but not saying anything because I didn't want to get the pissed off Emma. Because we just had a good day, we were going home, and I didn't want to make things bad.
Fan armies have squad goals, but you have ad goals. That's why Spotify's Ads Manager lets you choose the objective that works best for your campaign. You can optimize your ad to reach the most people, maximize video views, or increase the number of fans who click through to your website. Whichever you pick, advertising on Spotify is a choice any squad can get behind. Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
You got 13 minutes, sir. You'll be fine. Dog's pacing between us because he wants his LUNCH. He's always a hungry boy. He just got demanding.
Well, they were.
Oh, he's not growing anymore. He's 7. He's not growing anymore. He's just a Malinois. He's got high energy. Don't know. Yeah. Well, every dog breed is different. Just know that. You can't you're never going to be able to make one comment about dogs and it be 100% accurate across the board. I mean, now being generic, well, they have 4 legs and a tail, that's a given. But other than that, you can say something about one breed and it's not going to be true about all breeds. Or even all dogs in that breed. I mean, so like German Shepherds and Belgian Malinois are cousins of each other. They're related. There's a video out there that shows how German Shepherds will get to a certain thing and they'll snake. So they basically set up a path to get to a person or an area. And the German Shepherds will snake their way through that path to get to where they need to be. A Belgian Malinois will take off and missile itself across that whole area to get what it wants. It won't follow the path. It goes over the path. Yeah, they make their own path. They are the path. Oh, but they are such sweet dogs. Realistically, when you have a German Shepherd, they are the most loyal, loving dogs you come across. In my opinion, we've had several different kinds of dogs. So they are not a violent breed. Now there are people that make them violent. So understand this: the dog is not the breed is not meant to be that way. The people make them that way. Well, there's training, and then there's yeah, the way, as my wife just said, assholes. But proper training, the dogs are perfect. They're very loyal, they're very attentive, and they're the biggest babies, right? They are just big babies. You touch their paws and they're gonna scream and holler. Oh, dramatic. Now, Doberman Pinschers, the look of Doberman Pinschers is scary. But again, they're not a bad dog, right? Are they protective of their owners and stuff? Yes. But unless they're being forced to act a certain way, they're not a violent dog. They look scary. Looks are intimidating with that dog. And I actually had a dog one day. I was walking around in Colorado, right? And I'm 6 foot at 6 foot. Well, I'm 6'1" at one point. I was 6'2", but we're walking in Colorado on a sidewalk. There is a fence that's taller than me, right? So a 7-8 foot fence, wood fence, can't see through, no eye contact can be made. And next thing I know, there is this big old dog with its head over the fence in my face. Roo, 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 roo. You talk about having the shit scared out of you.
That's not to do it.
Yeah, now my wife sees all these crazy dogs. I mean, there are dogs that are scarier even than the Doberman Pinscher looking, right? They just look like, oh, no, I'm not. No, I touch that thing, I lose this arm, not the hand, the whole arm. My wife looks at those and she goes, "Oh, look at your cute baby. Come here, let me pet your baby."
Big dogs that I cannot die.
Okay, so again, they're being trained to be guard dogs, right? We here in the States, Belgian Malinois are used as police dogs and military dogs, right? The dogs parachute out of a plane with their handler. Okay? And but they're trained to be that way. They're protective, they're guarding, you know, that's the whole key.
When the police dogs, they release the dogs, they will go after the criminals. But as the criminals give up, because legally they have to say, like, canine unit, you will get bit if you resist. If the person surrenders, the dog stops. Like, the officer gives the command, and the dog stops immediately and doesn't advance.
I mean, because
they only do it when they're told to.
Right. And you know, if you're not around dogs, I can understand the fear, the scariness, right? Especially when you look at them. Because there are some, and look, there are dogs that are just frightening as all get out. I mean, Chihuahuas scare the crap out of me, and they're no more than this big. Because they're just a little ball of anger. They're little shitholes. But then you got dogs like the King Corso, which I think is one of the biggest dogs in the world. Huh? Kana Corso, whatever. One of the biggest dogs in the world.
Beautiful.
And they're absolutely gorgeous. But don't get on the bad side. I've actually been bitten by an Australian sheep herd dog. But I was a kid. I went up to my neighbor's house. They opened the younger sister opened the door, and the dogs just came charging. It freaked me out, and I took off running. And because I did that, they snipped me in the ass. Have a good look, RSD.
A larger size dog wasn't even that large of a dog. Remember at camp the older black dog?
Yeah.
He bit me once, but I don't count that because that was 100% my fault.
Right.
Because he was sound asleep and he's old and not hearing well, and I walked up behind him and didn't realize he was sleeping and just started petting him and scared him, and he just nipped me. He didn't like bite.
Right. And I mean, I was bit by Angus twice, but again, it wasn't in situations to where he was after me. It was in situations where him and Butt Munch over here were having a fight, and I'm trying to pull this one off of him. But the British Bulldog, and any Bulldog, they are gentle dogs. Right? I mean, so you're seeing videos of them, in protective and attack mode, in guard mode, whatever. I mean, there are videos out there that show them just absolutely loving on children. Things like this, because they are, again, dogs are, I don't want to say by nature gentle, but if
they recognize baby.
Yeah, they recognize baby. They understand little kid, and so that so they get a very gentle instinct. And they scared him so much, and he scared them so much, but he wanted to go love on every kid he saw, because that meant play, right? I mean, he grew up with Little Bit. He grew up with little Cubby. She was 4 when we got him as a puppy. And so they grew up together. So he was very good with kids. But because of his size and his big boy bark, people were scared of him. Yeah. That means, come here, let's play. Let me love on you. you know, it. I mean, that dog, I miss that dog terribly every day. But that dog was, he was so gentle. He was, the only time, like I said, the only time I ever had an issue with him when he bit me is when I was trying to pull this one away from him, and she was trying to pull him, the Angus, away from this one. And he got me a couple of times. He wasn't trying to get me. He just did. He died 3 years ago now. Yeah, he's been gone for the last 3 years. Is it noon? Is that what the problem is? Yep. Noon lag. Yeah.
Fine. Hey.
Doctors wouldn't understand that. I don't even pay attention to those anymore because I'm at a point to where I'm up against spenders, right? So a lot of times it doesn't. If I'm in first place, that means that they're not trying to take it over, and I'm being lucky. But I'm just glad Jeff moved up to G7. I no longer have to compete against Jeff for stuff right now. Because that's the other thing, you can, where I'm at, you compete against people that are higher level that are actually hitting higher things than you can hit, and it's like, well, how's that fair? Their numbers are higher, just organically. I don't think we had heavy hitter. I don't remember seeing that this week, because you got to remember they have created different groupings now, and so there's different events and stuff depending on the group. Yeah, DK has different stuff than even what I have. Because they got stuff that they can go do in whatever that new area is that they go into, that's basically open to people from different servers and stuff. It just does not sound fun. Yep. Oh, it takes everybody. Can I help you? Can I help you? What were you looking for, huh? It was funny. He came over here. He walked around, stuck his head back, and was looking around the curtain like there was something there. You don't understand what you were doing. You were being silly boy. Yeah, most people don't want to do it. I mean, I've done one duo wave and I did it solo, and it was only because I had to get that second mission done. Come on. Oh, I need more. Need more blue. Exactly blue. I can't do another trade down until tomorrow.
Budweiser's 150th anniversary, and we're celebrating with a Heritage Can series that honors our legacy of being made of America. Collect all 4 designs. For 150 years, this Bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026. Budweiser Lager Beer.
It's different. I don't know how to explain it. Part of it for me is the way that everything, I mean, you know, the whole Academy arc is just wrong, right? They have and they've made a change, so don't get me wrong here, but it's still, I still don't care to do it, right? But let me finish doing the collections, and then I'll go show you and talk to you through what has happened, okay? Because I have no intentions right now of touching anything unless I have to, that has to do with anything with the Academy stuff, because it's stupid. One of the events I had to do needed like 6,000 points or actually, one of the things I think I still need to do, I think it's a daily or a weekly thing. I think it's a daily thing, but it requires 6,000 points, right? And I'm a level 66 player. Now, I don't think that I'm the best player out there. Don't get me wrong in that fashion. I am not saying that. I should not have to hit down to the lowest level of the art. I cannot hit any higher than level 61. Understand that, okay? So I'm 66. I cannot hit any higher than 61. I can only hit the bare minimum level. That level is only worth 5 points a kill. 5 points. I need 6,000. That's 1,200 kills just to do that stupid thing. No. Oh, it is totally stupid. It is totally. I mean, I went and reviewed. I did I normally don't do it, right? I normally don't do the surveys when they bring them out about the current arc, just because I usually don't have much to say. I either enjoy it or I don't, and I try not to get and say a ton of stuff. I couldn't hold back on this one. I went in and every chance I got to write something, it was not pretty. Now, don't get me wrong. I didn't say stupid stuff, okay? I wasn't vulgar. I wasn't crass. I was just like, this is ridiculous. I can't do this. I can't do this. I am this freaking level, and I can't do a thing in this thing. And, so every chance I got, on every area, I laid out stuff that was completely wrong with it. And then at the end, they said something to the effect of, you know, is there anything else that you would like to say before, you know, about this arc? And I went, you're damn straight. I said, you know, if you're noticing that your if your monetization is going down on this game, maybe you guys need to stop and think about what the heck you're doing. Maybe if you decide to make this game fun again, people might start spending again. But instead, you're making this too difficult and too cumbersome to bother with, and you're pissing everybody off because you're not letting us have fun playing in a game in a genre and stuff that we have grown up with and enjoy and love. I said, you want this game to thrive? You want this game to do stuff? Make it fun. Let us have fun with it, and because once we start having fun again, the people that can spend will start spending again. You know, when you suck the joy out of a game, you're gonna lose the backing of the players. You put the fun back in the game, you're gonna have the backing of the players. You know, I mean, I keep hearing that Paramount is not happy with Digit and Scopely over this game and the way things are going right now. But they're not. You wrote a scathing review on the survey too. I think everybody did. You know, I gave it. I told them that the Alliance tournament was no longer an Alliance tournament. It was a pay-to-play tournament. I told them they can take that shit and shove it. In those terms. I mean, I went through all of my re-rolls. I don't have a re-roll left, right? And that includes the 18 that I got by trading in my 287,000 re-rolls from the previous version of the game, of the Alliance tournaments. Yeah, 18 from 287,000. You explain to me how that makes sense. That was dumb as all get out. Yeah, it is. And I went through all of them. You know how many events I was able to do by going through all of those re-rolls? Two. I went through over 40 re-rolls. 2. Because everything I re-rolled always was a freaking spend event. Acquire this, acquire that. No. I need more formatas. Holy crap, that's the first time I pulled a Velox in a long time. Because it's got like a 1% chance. Yeah, they've got to do something. I mean, you know, we were supposed to get 2 Alliance tournaments during this arc, and I think they've canceled the second run of Alliance tournaments, which I'm fine with. Because I was really struggling. I didn't want to do them. I absolutely loved Alliance tournaments, right? I looked forward to when it was time for Alliance tournaments. I was excited about it. And then they changed it all, and it became an aggravation. You know, it became an aggravation that it just wasn't worth it. You know, and look at how they destroyed. You know, I never really took part in incursions, right? I've never been a big in this game. I've never been a big fan of PvP. I'm burnt out on PvP, right? Because for so long, my friends always wanted to PvP on, you know, Call of Duty, Battlefield, all these things. And I just got to a point to where I was done with it, and I didn't want to do, and I don't want to do PvP anymore. I'm just burnt out. I can do it. Don't get me wrong. I can do it. I don't want to. And but they took that and they turned it into whatever, just because people complained about the high scores lately, and people being dominated. Well, I mean, how is that the other team's fault that you got dominated because the people on your server don't have shield discipline? I don't see how changing it the way they did, was a good thing, because, it just brought everybody down. Nobody enjoyed it. Everybody hated it. I mean, I wasn't going to go over to the other server just to do freaking armadas. Why? That's stupid. I mean, because there was very little PvP going on at all anywhere. Nobody was hitting anybody because it didn't matter anymore. It didn't count towards the main score. Yeah, I mean, that's why I've done a lot more Conan lately. I've been trying to get more games, more back into more of my different sim games lately, just to have something else to do to get away from the frustrations, right? That this game has brought on. And look, I enjoy this game when I, just because right now I enjoy it because I only do what I want to do, right? I am not being forced to go in and do things to a degree, that I could care less about. Now, there are times I have to go in, when they have the event that you got to kill, the training ships for the Academy arc, and that's the only thing that you can do. Fine, I'll go kill those. But other than that, I don't go up there. I've only done the duo waves once, and I did it solo just because all I had to do was participate in it to finish up that story, the story thing. Other than that, I've got no intentions of touching it. And everybody's like, "Oh, when we get the ship, it's going to be so much easier." I said, "Yeah, if you buy the ship and have the ship day one, I'm not spending $100 on this game just for a ship. I don't have $100. I'm not doing it. It doesn't make sense for me to do it. I mean, if I'm not going to spend $20 right now to buy the battle pass, because the way this arc is, I'm not spending the $100 on the ship. It's just not going to happen. I wouldn't be able to do it either, but that's that. Like this thing I do. What thing do I do? What thing do I do? I mean, are you talking Conan? Oh, Maverick? This one doesn't bother me so much, right? Because I can get the level 65 armadas, or or Conqueror, Conqueror Borg Armadas. I can do the level 65. I could probably, I haven't tried the 67s yet. There's a good chance I might be able to do the level 67s. I'm just not interested in jumping up to the 67s yet, right? I'm just not. The 65s give me what I need to get done. I can do 6. I can do 6 of the Conqueror Borg Armadas, and I'm done with all 7 of these with doing 6. I don't mind that. Now I've been able to add in the hunt one, right? So the solo hunt. And that's either going to be like this week it was Transigen, last week it was Augment, you know. So it's things I'm going to be killing anyway. It'll be FKR one week, right? I'm going to be going after those things anyway. So it doesn't bother me to do those. I have no problem with that. You know, because it helps me get the things I need to do the things I actually want to do. So this is one of those situations to where, yeah, I'm kind of forced to do it, but it fits what I'm doing anyway, so I don't mind doing it. Yeah, see, I don't even, so the spend resources, I haven't until I get my building to level 50. Is that what it is? Am I done with the store? I'm done with the store. Yeah, so until I get my building to level 50, I think. Or is it this building? Is it this one that's 4? So it's 40? So 20 gave me one unlock. 30 gave me a second unlock. 40 will give me the third. Yeah, so 40. When I get this building to level 40, I will get another unlock, which will give me the third the third solo, right? So there's 3. So right now there's 3 alliance events in here. So there's 3 events in here, 3 tasks in here for alliance, and they say it alliance, alliance, and alliance, right? And then there's 3 solos. So once I get to 40, I will have a third one, and I will be able to do this resource redistribution solo. Realistically, as long as I'm getting this first one done, and I'm going to do, I got one more Armada hunt I've got to do for this, right? And this is done. I will have my 6th one done, and it'll give me, because I think they're worth 60 points apiece, so that, or no, that's only 320. So are they 80 points? No, 60. So it's 360. Yeah. 6 times 6 is 36. So 360 points. So 6 of them at 60 points apiece gets me my 360. And so that's why I got one more to do. I just haven't had the, I ran out of the damn it. I ran out of the directives. That's it. Because you only get one directive a day, right? And they make sure that you use all 7 of them every week. So your observatory is 27. Yeah, mine's 37. 2 more days and it'll be 38. I think I get to take this one up to 32 today. Yep, I can do an upgrade. So I'll take that up to 32 today. It'll only take a couple of hours. I need to get some more. I think I finally got some rare. Yeah, I got 100. I need 540 rare, so I don't know what I'm going to do to get those because I don't have, because this is what is stupid, right? This is one of the things. So here's one of the things that is stupid about this arc. So it's not in here. It's in here. So for the Academy arc, and this is just lack of caring, lack of understanding, lack of something. But you got to go defeat the the training ships, right? You go defeat the training ships, you get these training merits. You turn the training merits in for engineering credits. You can then start training the trading. You trade in the engineering credits, and you can trade them in for simulation codes, or you can come down here and trade them in for class honors. These class honors are what upgrade the building, or you can come here and trade them in for more rare section 31 transmitters. So I mean, it's just too stupid. And then you got these science credits that you can trade in for the different ores, the different materials. Then you've got command credits that you can use to get academy officers. And then you've got you can take the command credits. If you don't want to do it for the academy officers, you can turn them in for officer laurels that does something else. And then, I mean, who the frick knows what? I mean, this is too freaking convoluted. This is stupid. I'm sorry. It's just aggravating when they make this stuff. Because I enjoy this game. I really do. You know, now that I've gotten myself to a point in this game that I can... Oh, crap. Before Jeff sees it. Damn it. Hurry up. Before Jeff sees it. Oh. You know, to where I feel like I'm competitive with the game. Yeah, this month's content, Lawston. It is totally this month's content. You know, I mean, it takes me, you know, in most of those times, it takes me a week or two and I'm good to go, right? I have to get through that first week into the second week, and I've got the hang of it. I know what I'm doing. I know where I'm going. I can do it. This one is just too stupid because I can't hit anything higher than level 61. Right? So if I can't hit anything higher than 61, why am I doing anything else? Because I can't earn enough stuff to do anything fast enough in this whole arc. It's infuriating. You know, because I've tried hitting level 62 ships. I get destroyed immediately on a level 62. I mean, there's no ifs, ands, or buts. I'm toast on a level 62. You know, and it should, things like this stuff should never be this difficult, right? But yet it is. And I don't understand the logic behind it. You know, I think they have. Oh, that's right. That is out of warp range. I'm like, that is not out of warp range. It goes here. Do what? Well, I mean, you hope there's some sort of logic behind it. Because if there's no logic behind it, then there's something wrong. So you're missing a lot of uncommon ores, really? I mean, common is what you should have a crap ton of. Are you sure you haven't tried to level something up and it took those and you just didn't realize it? I'm asking just because that has happened to me, right? I'm upgrading some stuff, you know, a ship or a building, and I'm not really paying attention to what material it's taking. I just know I have the parts I need, and whatever else goes with it, as long as it's there, I do it. Yeah, see, there's no way that as a 64, you should not be able to do this. I mean, I did the duo waves for the mission The only time I've done a duo wave, and I did it solo just to get the mission done, because all I had to do was participate. I didn't want to take up anybody else's time. I didn't want to do anything. I got through the first wave fine. The second wave was a little bit more difficult, and I think it actually beat me. I don't remember. No, I think I got through the second wave, but it took out one of my 2 ships. I died in the third wave. So could I do the waves? Maybe. It just depends on how hard that third and fourth wave actually become. You know, if I had somebody to do it with, maybe. But right now, I have no desire to do it for the way the rest of the arc is. Oh, Shadow, what did you send? In Star Wars, Chewbacca is called Chewie. Jabba the Hutt is called Jabba. What is Luke Skywalker short for? A stormtrooper. That's good. That's good. I like that one. I think that one might have even had my wife's approval because she knew it. Yeah, so I mean, you may have done an update on something and not realized it. Because I've had that happen so many times. I feel your pain. It's like, wait a minute, I had this stuff. Where did it? Oh, son of a. Yeah, been there, done that. So that appears to be the only one open. We'll take it. But yeah, this arc has got me totally frustrated. Just the way it's been done and handled and stuff. Yeah. My wife and I have a system. She makes all the decisions and I make all the mistakes. Huh? Yeah, because that's like I was telling them. I don't know if you were in here for the um Alliance tournament stuff. I looked forward to Alliance tournament every month, every arc. Right now, the way they've changed it, I don't want to participate in it at all. It just wasn't any fun anymore. When every time I hit a reroll and I only get, I don't even get all the rerolls. I had to take 287,000 rerolls from the previous iteration of it for 18. And it just and I was out of 40 plus rerolls that I had available to me throughout the whole Alliance tournament. I had 2 events I could do from the rerolls. No, sir, I ain't saying that one. I like my life. Oh, let's go in here and see what all we got to do today. Because I got all my normal daily stuff I got to do. I got all this. So good. I got ships mining. So I'll have the master surveyor stuff done. Paragon recruit. See, this is, I don't. And see, this is another thing I think they're making. I think they're making a big mistake with this. It was down over 30%. Yeah, ours, I think we still participated and we still ended up where we normally ended up, right? In about fourth to fifth position. But we all still, but we all ended up with a lot lower scores, right? I mean, previously I was doing 10,000, the 10K level every time, but this time I couldn't get, I got 2 10K level missions or events to do from rerolls. One was, was it the Borg? I think it was the Borg, rare Borg, right? It was either Borg or Dominion. It was one of the two. I got that once, and I got one, I was able to do one time using the credits for the freebooters, or not freebooters, X-Borg, doing the X-Borg credit once, right? Only one time. I was doing that every day. I did the ones with the artifact stuff. I did that once, right? I was normally doing that every day. Or every other day, depending on where I needed to fill it in, right? Needed something to fill in. So I was happening, so I'm sitting there doing, 3,000, 4,000, 6,000 point missions that I haven't done in months because I've been able to do the 10K missions. And now they've put so many new events in there that require you to go pay to get to be able to do it. You never see the things that you normally do, and so it was just so frustrating. I mean, I don't want to sit there and have to kill 15 freaking armadas, to do this stuff, or there's so many epic armadas or so many rare armadas. It's just I don't know. I would rather be able to do the things I could do and help other people in my group with my rerolls than worry about myself. I wanted to go in, do the things I could do real quick, get done with it, and be there to support everybody else. That's the way I looked at it. That was my participation. I rerolled for other people when I could and when I saw that they needed rerolls. I was constantly rerolling for other people. I mean, but it also helped. I usually had over 300,000 rerolls to be able to do it. Now I've got 0 rerolls. I know I was getting ready to go do something. But yeah, this whole arc just is infuriating, and everybody's like, oh, it's going to get easier next month with the ship. Well, guess what? I got 100 days to wait before I get the ship. So how does that help me next month? So I get frustrated for this whole arc for 2 months. I guess I just don't see the value of this arc. All right, I wasn't done in here yet. I haven't checked everything out. Oh yeah, I was talking about this. This is the one thing I think they're messing up with, right? It is in here. Leave this alone. Do not take this away. Don't take away our choice area. Increase these choices, right? Give us a Klingon one. Give us a Romulan one. Give us, other stuff. Give us more choices. Let us keep having choice here. Don't take that away. Because, I sit here and I look at Officer Depot. I look at this and I go, this is absolutely terrible. Because I've actually worked hard to get a lot of these people leveled up, right? Oh, Archer's ready for an upgrade. Wow, I didn't know that. So is Tucker. Why are they not showing up that they need to be upgraded? But so these other guys that I need stuff with, I'll never be able to pull these guys. My luck, I will never see the majority of these guys. I will keep getting all the guys that I've already maxed. And so I'll continue to get more and more transporter patterns, and it's not going to help me with guys like Sam Kirk. It's not going to help me with Anorax. It's not going to help me with Pick Hugh. It's going to give me more Vale, Mazriad, Vale, more Worf, more Borg Queen. That's how my luck is. That's what I'm going to get. I don't like these kinds of pulls. They're, I've got enough of those already that give me plenty of transporter patterns. I don't need another one. Thank goodness that guy moved, because I was afraid I was getting ready to shoot him. I don't really need another one. I don't. There's no value in having another one of those to me. I mean, if that's what happens, I'll just let those things just build. And not do anything with them, because I'm down to 3 officers left in the transporter patterns that I've got to finish leveling up. And then the only problem is I don't have officer command badges to upgrade them to know exactly how many more I need. So the transporter patterns don't, and plus I'm already sitting on 1.3 million. And this is no joke. When I say 1.3 million, I'm not kidding. Klingon recruits, 1.4 million. I can pull 1.4 million of these for more transporter patterns. 1.4 million. I think Federation is down. Federation's at 1.3 million. So I'm 1.3 to 1.4 million, right? The number of transporter patterns I already have available to me, 1.4 million. I don't need something that's going to give me more transporter patterns. I really don't. Leave the choice area open. Let us have the free choice to pick the people that we need, that we are using, and then fill in around them with everybody else when we get everybody done. Don't take that ability away. Expand that ability for us. That would be so wonderful. But we've got what? Less than 10 days left on that capability. Well, 12 days. So we're right at 12 days left. So I'm seriously sitting here hoping. I'm hoping beyond hope that in the next 12 days I get another 27.7 thousand of the credits, so I can do another 20 lot of Hue. And then after that, I don't care. I honestly don't care. Oh, there was something else I needed to do in here. And you know, so what's the advanced curriculum for today? Dual wave defense. Yep. Nope. Not doing it. Great.
It's Budweiser's 150th anniversary, and we're celebrating with a Heritage Can series.
I mean, I've got no desire. I mean, I struggled with the dual wave defense, right? I did it myself solo, and I got, I think, to the third level. I think it was the third level. I think with somebody else, we might get through the third level. I doubt we'd get through the fourth. You know, because I've sat there and I've listened to friends of mine. We've been in voice chat with friends of ours that are in the 70 plus, and they struggle to do the 61 level and complete it. How am I at 61 going to complete? See, defeat the wave drones. This is 480 points. I'm gonna get 2 points. If I go do that, I'm gonna get 2 points per drone. 2 points. Hey, Dark Tree, thank you. You have a good day, sir. Thank you for the lurk. I can't hit higher than 61. I am more than 2 levels below me. I get 2 points. I gotta get 240 kills just to do this? Come on. Critical damage mitigation sequence. What is this? Mitigate 1 critical damage PvE combat. So this goes with doing the drones, because that's the only place I think you get critical damage mitigation. Oh, okay. So we're going to join that. We're going to get this here, so we might as well go ahead and get that real quick. This one is recruits. All right, we'll go collect some recruits. Because I haven't done any of that yet, so we can do that. This is the only one I'm worried about of the 6 I've got right now, because it's a spend event, right? It's a material spend event. You know, either for research, or actually it's gaining power. So it's not really mats. But I got to find things that aren't going to use mats to gain these, you know, so buildings. So 40 points per building, or per PowerPoint per building. So let's see how much power we get. I'll check that out later. Dang it. Okay, no, I'm good. I thought I had left this area. I thought I was going back into regular space. And I was getting mad at myself because well, it's got another 11 minutes, so doesn't matter anyway. So we're just going to mark our 10 kills, or try to mark our 10 kills as best we can. there we go. There's some more there. I try to keep it in the triangle with this because I'm up at a higher level. So I find it easier staying within the triangle than I do hitting stuff outside the triangle. I mean, up until now, I would hit anything. But now that I'm able to hit higher, triangle is my best bet again. That might be enough. We'll see. To finish up this stuff over here. Do I really? Nope, I just have 2. Okay. Critical success. Two crits. All right, let's go. I got to get better at doing these. I'm terrible at doing them. Oh, really? Hi, Hellion. How are you? Come in here scaring the crap out of me. That bitch. Those are the only 2 that are archaeologists? Aye. You might have done a thing last night? What did you do? What did you apply for now? Okay, so what am I at? Am I at like 8 or 9? 9, okay. Or better yet, what did you try to sign me up for? Ordered something you've been wanting? Oh, what did you order? You know, and I apologize talking about the Ark for so long, guys. You know, I didn't stream last week. This game last Saturday has a 2 in the name of it. There's a lot of things that have a 2 in the name of it. I mean, like Subnautica 2. Mario is on it a lot. And did you order yourself a Switch 2? I'm sorry.
I'm here on a job site with Tim, who owns his own electrical contracting business. Employees and 2 workers traded up to Geico Commercial Auto Insurance. We're positively here where he needs us most. They sure are.
Yeah, I still got. I mean, I've got a Switch, but I've got no interest in a Switch 2. I've got no interest in supporting Nintendo right now. I don't know why I feel like I'm all stuffed up. Ah, yeah. See, I've got to switch. My oldest daughter has taken it because her and her husband do a lot of Pokemon Go or whatever it is on the Switch, and they needed a second one to be able to play together. And so I haven't gotten it back yet. I'm like, what am I getting my Switch back? I don't have any games for it, so it's not like it really matters. I just can't afford the games, and plus, after what Nintendo did to the devs to Pal World and stuff, I just had no interest in supporting anything from them right now, right? I mean, here's a AAA game manufacturer creating false patents to try and get an indie game system, a game manufacturer shut down because they made a game similar to their game and made it better. Yeah, I was just, it was just, and I mean, I'm not saying that, I'm just saying I have no intentions of supporting Nintendo for a while. I just don't want to. Because I really enjoy Pal World. I think Pal World is a fantastic game, but when they try to, when they submit patents in Japan after Pal World came out and tried to claim patent infringement on certain things that have been in games for decades before they threw patents put patents in on them that other game manufacturers like EA and other people have been using for decades. Man, I'm not going to subsidize or support a company that just because somebody made a game better than their game that looks similar to their game. I mean, everything that was in Pal World, players of Pokemon have been asking for that for ages. Pal World delivered on that. Pokemon still hasn't. So I right. And so it doesn't, and like I said, I've never gotten into Pokemon, right? I've never played Pokemon. Pokemon just does not intrigue me. Now, my two daughters and my son-in-law, they're all about Pokemon. They love it. Good for them. I enjoy Pal World to know, like no other, right? I just have a lot of fun with it. So when they, yeah, sure, there are similarities to it, but you can only draw, and they didn't even use the look of the pals and claim, copyright infringement on what the Pokemons look like. That wasn't even one of the things. It was the way that they used the ball to capture stuff. It was the way they mounted their writing stuff, and doing that stuff has been in games for ages, long before Pokemon, long before it all came out. I mean, it goes back to like Zelda and stuff. Old games. And there were several others. And finally, Nintendo lost. Thank goodness. And because they lost that stuff in Japan, the patent that they tried to force through in the States, it had passed. But then when the patent office saw what happened in Japan, they went back and they declined and took away the patent here in the States. So, but I can't and don't want to financially support that kind of behavior. Which is why I did not buy the Arc, the battle pass for the Arc this time. In Star Trek, right? I am not going to reward, Scopely and Digit for creating an arc that is just a total BS and give them money to say, oh, good job, well done. Nope. Nope, you're not getting my money. I spoke up through the survey and I spoke up with my wallet. But my wallet means nothing because I'm a very, I'm more a free-to-play player than I am a spender, right? I spend $20 a month in this game. That's it. At best, I spend $20 a month. So it just, it doesn't, you know, I'm of little consequence to them. I am a little fish, right? They are more, you know, they're not even worried about the whales, right? Because the people that do pay a ton of money for this game every month, and when I say a ton of money, I'm talking thousands of dollars every month. Yeah, they're not happy. And Scopely and Digit are not listening to them. Why they're not listening to them, I don't know. Because realistically, what they're saying to help, you know, that they want to help them helps us as free-to-play players. You know, so, and that's the thing too, right? Because in this game, if it was just whales playing this game's going to die. You know, because they want people that they can go and battle and beat in PvP, you know, which are lower level players, which most of us that are lower level, you know, we might, you know, some of them might be up and coming whales that are paying to move themselves up while learning to play the game. But the rest of us are all free to play. And so, you know, without us, it's there's little enjoyment left for them other than just paying for everything. And I'll be honest with you, you know, if it wasn't for the big whales, you know, there's a lot of things that we wouldn't be able to do in this game as free to play players. And so I love the people that want to spend money in this game. And I want to support them, but I'm not going to tell them to go spend thousands of dollars during this arc to support Scopely for creating something that is only realistically at this point only helpful if you pay to play this game. And even at that, it's still ridiculously stupid. And, you know, I'm sorry that I keep harping on that, but because, like I said, I do enjoy this game. I have fun with this game when I can do the things I like to do and not have to be burdened or encumbered by the things that are, you know, are detrimental to my game. They're not helping me in my game whatsoever. They're just causing frustration. So I do my best to ignore them and not do them.
Spotify is easy. You just write a script, pick background music, then let us create your ad for free in as little as 48 hours. Learn how Spotify can add more to your mix at ads.spotify.com.
You know, and so I'm not really looking forward to whenever the next battle pass comes out and the next arc, next section of this arc becomes available, right? Because yeah, we're going to get a new ship. It's going to be the ship from Star Trek Starfleet Academy. I could care less because it's going to be over 100 days before I get that ship because I got to do it free to play. Well, guess what? I'm already behind on the Borg sphere, which I didn't really want because I don't see the value of it. Dude, come on, man. My dog knocking over my fan, my only fan. Yeah, see, I'm not going to play Windrose. I've been playing Conan Exiles again. I've been having a lot of fun with that. I've gotten back, I'm getting back into a lot of my different simulation games. I'm having fun with that. And on top of that, Hellion, guess what? I got some other news that you haven't heard yet. And there may be some people that have come in recently that haven't heard this news either. But I found out Thursday. I found out on Thursday I'm going to be a granddad. My oldest is having her first child. Thank you. Yeah, we got it was funny. My wife went Thursday night to see her mom in the hospital and then stopped at the grocery store on the way home. And while she's at the grocery store, our daughter, our oldest, calls her and says, is Dad there with you? And my wife's like, nope, I'm at the grocery store. Well, when you get home, you need to call us. We need to talk to both of you. Okay. I mean, that should have been clue number one. And she calls back a few minutes later. Are you home yet? No, still at the grocery store. And when she finally gets home, we call them, and they're like, "Is Dad there?" Yeah, right here. And they show us the pregnancy test that she had just taken, which was actually the third one she had taken. So, yeah, we're looking forward to this. And so she went through, she called my mom, her grandma. She called her grandfather, my wife's dad. She's waiting until tomorrow, and we're all going to go see her mom, her grandmother, my wife's mom, in the hospital and tell her as a group. So that's the plan for tomorrow. We're going to go down there, see her, give her the good news, and then we'll head back to their house, to my wife's folks' house, because we'll have to stop and do their grocery shop, because with my mother-in-law in the hospital, my father-in-law has MS, my wife does the grocery shopping. She's been doing that for them for a while because, her mom, neither her mom or dad can drive, things like that. We do a lot to help them out in areas. My wife does her mom's pill caddy every two, she keeps 2 weeks worth of pill caddies available. So every 2 weeks she's out there renewing all the pills, every weekend doing the grocery shopping. Okay, so that's done for that. What have they done? Is anybody else having this issue where the images are disappearing? Fleet Commander upgrade. Okay, so I got to go do that one. That's fine. I can do that. I got plenty for that. Actually, I'll probably go. I got to go get some of the rare stuff for the commanders. I'm out of the rare. I thought I already took it out. I thought I already got rid of that.
Morning decisions. How about a creamy mocha frappuccino drink? Or sweet vanilla? Smooth caramel maybe? Or a white chocolate mocha? Whichever you choose, delicious coffee awaits. Find Starbucks frappuccino drinks wherever you buy your groceries.
Alaska is naturally full of wonder and magic, even more so on a Disney cruise. This is the last frontier. Come explore where the majesty of Alaska meets the magic of the Disney Cruise Line.
Get the most out of your vehicle with GM Genuine Parts and AC Delco original equipment. The only parts designed, engineered, tested, and backed by General Motors. You can find your perfect fit for most makes and models and choose from 3 tiers of parts, including GM OE, Gold and Silver aftermarket parts.
Oh, let's see.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big.
Get USDA Choice Boneless Chuck Roasts for $6.99 a pound with your digital coupon. Limit 5. Kroger. Fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
I got to remember where to change that. I can see it in settings on channel. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right, it's gone now. It's gone now. Hope you're happy. Took away my one accomplishment, man. Just kidding. V'ger Vengeance. Okay, so we'll do that here in a little bit. A lot of this stuff I may have to get done later on today because when I end the stream here in about an hour, we've got to go see her mom, and then we're going to go to Costco. So I got a wave defense I got to do. I don't have a TC till tomorrow. So mining, TC's tomorrow. And then on Monday, so I got to remember on Monday to do the TC, because otherwise I probably won't have enough for this round. Because I think I missed a day or two. Okay, so real estate, exocomp. We'll see. I'll do the exocomp and the fortification, at least the first fortification when I go do the let's go do that. Recall. Everyone's been loving your flavor? Nice. What is your flavor? What one did you do? Yeah, I finally got some strawberry kiwi back in from Rogue Energy, and they changed the formula up. Strawberry tangerine. Um, they've changed up they're taking all their flavors now to be dye free. So all of them that are coming out now are dye free, and so they haven't had any strawberry kiwi in about 5 months. I think I ordered some in December, if I remember correctly. Maybe, yeah, December, because I don't think I've ordered any this year until now. And so the new round of it just came in. It tastes so much better. It tastes more accurate, more real, not as artificial. Not like a strawberry candy would taste. Or kiwi, strawberry and kiwi candies would taste. It has more natural. It seems more natural flavors. And so it's just been really good. I've been really enjoying it, and I've only had it for a few days. I got it Monday, so Tuesday through today, I've been enjoying it. Can I help you, sir? Can I help you? Can I help you? Huh? Can I help you? What do you need? Huh? What do you want? You just want some loves? You want some attention? No? Okay. But I was worried when I found out what they had done, right? That they had changed it, and I was really worried that they were going to use the version 2 formula for it, that they put on the grape popsicle and on something else that we had tried. That it was just we couldn't drink it. None of us could. It wasn't any good. And when it came in and it didn't taste like the version, because like, oh, Shadow, the version 2. So they had version 1 and version 2 of the grape popsicle, and so now they just got one version, and hopefully they're going to go back to the original version with the dye free. I think it'll come across better, because I don't know what they used on their version 2, but it did not, it left a nasty taste in our mouth. It was the sad thing is I ordered, so about a month ago I ordered some Rocket Pop and and another hydration formula that was strawberry watermelon, which is really good. And so we got those in, and they put a bunch of packets, trial packets in the box. And I was like, oh, okay, we got some packets. Excellent. And so I was getting ready the night before to go take one of my in-laws to the doctor's appointment the next day. So I took there in the group of packets was a grape popsicle. I was like, oh, good. I want to, I want this one. I want to have this one tomorrow while I'm driving. So I put my water in, I put the packet in, I shake it up, I put it in the fridge overnight to let it chill like I normally do. Get it out to the car, I get on the road, I'm going down the road, I take my first sip, and I'm like, oh, what is that? Because I forgot overnight, I had forgot what I made. And so I called my wife, and I was like, did you happen to use one of the blue cups and make your dragon fruit mango? And she's like, no. And I'm like, okay, I just wanted to check, because I got my drink out and it just tastes absolutely horrid. and I didn't know what it was. And then I realized what it was, and I was like, oh, I made the grape popsicle, and I bet you it's that version 2, which is just nasty tasting. And so I literally poured it out. I got to my in-laws' house, and when I parked the car, opened the door. First thing I did was I took the lid off of that thing and I poured it all out. I was like, I'm not drinking that stuff. Oh, that's nasty. She loves the dragon fruit mango. I got a third spot now. Who goes in that third spot?
Listen now on Spotify.
Okay, woke Yakim will work. All right, excellent. Well, like I said, that's my wife's drink. I'm not. I don't drink that one. That one's not one of the ones that I like to drink. But obviously, it's going to be a taste test. And the sad thing is, right now, they're not going to have packets of the new versions for a while. And so the only way to get them and find out if they're any good is to spend $35 on a tub. And I don't want to waste $35 on the tubs if they're not going to be any good. So I'm very nervous about some of this stuff, because it's not that I guess I'm picky, but when it comes to the drinks, if they're not, dang it. Wait a minute. Let me see. Do I have an upgrade? I still need 570 more, basically. 562 more. Okay, fine. Because like I said, I love the strawberry kiwi taste that this one has. I love the Rocket Pop flavor. Because it tastes like those old Rocket Pop popsicles we used to get as kids from the ice cream trucks. I love the grape popsicle. And I flavor my water with grape crush, right? So I love the grape. I love grape flavoring. As long as it's good grape flavoring. I've got this Mio one sitting here. My wife wants me to try. I just haven't been able to get myself to try it yet. Again, I'm picky. I'm very particular about my grape flavor. See, by doing it here, I only have to do 3 kills instead of 5 kills. But I wish I could get to the 59. I think I can handle the 59 system just fine. I just can't get there without opening a rift or something, Tow trucking it out there. Because look at that. I took very little damage on that thing. And I haven't had my Excelsior very long. I just got it a month ago, maybe. Maybe. I can't remember. Whenever my 100-day thing ended and I had enough to do it, that's when I got it. And I remember it being in the middle of a week and not knowing whether I should actually build it and start using it or wait till the next week. Because I remember there being something about that when we first started and being able to have and use the Excelsior. But then Jeff explained to me how that was for something else that happened at the start of the arc and it no longer affected anything. So I was like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's the first time I've seen that area go completely void of that pink light. All right, so there's my 3. Complete. Let's go home. And what is on the... I should have kept this up. I didn't even look to see what was on the board for today. Today is Saturday, so it's probably what, silent? It is this silent. So board cube. All right. All right. Group. Give me setter. I thought I hit low enough. Why did it do that? All right, so there's Sutter. Let's go below deck. So let me ask you guys something. And because I've been wondering about this and I don't know. But when you have, so when people like, who is this Blue Mando or whatever, and Lube and everybody puts out their crews. Is the order specific? So like, is there a procking reason why people are placed where they're placed in the slots? I just wonder, because like here it's Woke Carol, Pick Hugh, Woke Jakeem, Belana, S&W Nurse Chapel, Harry Kim, Woke McCoy, Masriad, Borg Hugh, Woke Savick, and then Neelix, and then Rachel Garrett. And I went ahead and put Neelix on here because he was already on the ship. So only the captain slot truly matters. So none of this. So the procking order doesn't matter then for the stuff for below decks. Okay. I wasn't sure. It was something that our equivalent order, so it doesn't matter. Okay. It just I don't know. It just seemed like there might be a specific reason why certain ones were in certain orders. And so I just wasn't sure. I thought it'd be safer to ask than anything else. And this is silent. How low do I do against the silent? I don't recall. Let's go to 67. Let's see how I do. Okay, preference order. Okay. All right. Like I said, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if there was a procking order for the below deck abilities. Um, but I really hadn't seen much difference when I changed the order up. But it was still a curiosity, right? You know, is this something that is possible that they're doing that needs to be done in a certain fashion? Cool. So thank you, Lost In. Can we get a shout out for Lost In? I don't think we gave him one yet. Thank you, Shadow. Guys, if you haven't gone, if you like Star Trek and you want to catch somebody that's really good at the game, been doing it for a lot longer than me, Lost In's a guy to go check out. Okay, good. I can do the 67s. Okay. And he does other games too besides Star Trek, so oh, we got ads coming up in about a little over 4.5 minutes. So be prepared, guys. Plan accordingly if if you're not subbed or don't use Twitch Turbo. Use that time to let's see. Why does that say 2 hours? Have we really been going 2 hours and 51 minutes? Is that even? I guess that's right. So we're going to have another hour to go after this. So I'll get in the I can't hit that high with my beam yet. What am I thinking? I'm lucky to hit level 66. And the funny thing is, I can't even blow up all level 66s, which is weird because if I go down in the Federation space and I hit a Federation level, there's one of the ships down there that I do like 9/10 of its hull health and I can't destroy it. But I can destroy everything up here of Romulan persuasion. That's a level 66. And you're not going to give me a 66 in this area, are you? You dirty dogs. Oh well, I'm not going to draw this out. I got other things I need to do. Yeah, it was funny this morning. My daughter and son-in-law stopped by because they're heading up to Louisville to pick up their nephew from his sister. Their nephew's kind of come down. He's like 4 years old. He's going to come down here and spend 2 weeks with them. And so they're meeting his sister and her boyfriend, her husband, whatever he is, I don't know. They're meeting them up in Louisville to get him. And so they stopped by on their way up and heading up there. And they had money for gas and food and all that stuff, but things happened that all of a sudden they didn't have money for an oil change. So they came and borrowed a little bit to be able to do an oil change. And so they were bringing the card back. And our son-in-law came in with the card, gave it to my wife, and he was getting ready to head back out the door. And he's like, I better grab a couple of these bags if it's okay, little grocery bags, just in case she starts throwing up again. And we're like, take them, definitely use them for that, double them up, whatever you got to do. Take as many as you need. And before he could get outside, you could hear her outside just throwing up left and right. So she's being hit hard. Norgie! She's getting hit hard left and right with the morning sickness and stuff, being pregnant. I feel so bad for her, but at the same time, nah. It's character building. I got Norgie to have to twerk the other day because I had enough points to make him do it. Gentle. Good boy. That's the most gentle you've done it in a long time, it seems. You've been all this rambunctious, anxious to get the treats that you've tried to take my fingers with them lately. I know, you're sorry. I know, you didn't mean it. You just like those treats. Yes, you do. You just like those. They're so good. They're tasty. Mwah. Oh. This dog is so cuddly. He just wants to be able to cuddle with people all the time. Ow. No. I don't need your nose or your tongue in my mouth. I don't. I promise you. Okay, so those are done. All right, now we have to go through and set those crews up. Oh, no, I can't do it just yet. No. I got to wait till these are done. Because I need the... I need to turn them into my buffing ships, right? So my Titan, my Cerritos, and then again my Excelsior will go here for its buff. And these 6. These 6 ships go into the system. This one stays at the base because this one can buff it. The Excelsior can buff a ship from anywhere in the system. Anywhere in the galaxy. It buffs them all. One buff to rule them all. Just kidding. All right. So I got ore and I got gas, and they're still going. Okay, so I need 81 mil. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom all of a sudden. Thank you, Shadow. Let's see, 81000000 divided by 300, 270,000, and I don't think I got enough. Well, it didn't matter on the one because I didn't need it today. Wait, no, I'll have enough. All right, let me go use the restroom. I'll come back. We'll check on this ship, make sure I got enough. I got be taking 270,000 back, and go from there. All right, so that got excellent. We got. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, thank you, dear. Oh. Okay. Whew. And Shadow, I think. I'm pretty sure it was Shadow. Because every time I have to go to the bathroom, he's always the one that does it. Uh-huh. Tried to hit me with a hydrate. All right. $288,000. Let's see if did that give me all. Does that count? I don't know. Let's see. Yep, it counted. Okay. He walks around my fan and blocks that air from me. All right, we're just going to go ahead and call that one back. That got me 340,000. So that's another one done. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one down. Another one down. Another one bites the dust. Sorry. I couldn't help myself. Yeah, early on, I was definitely planning on doing this, the elite line. Even though I don't usually spend $50, I'll be honest with you, I was tempted with the mythic line, but I decided not to. I was just going to stay with the elite. And then with the way everything went, I was like, nope, I ain't buying anything. 150K syndicate. That got me in a nice little spot, I'm sure. Oh, 1.02 million. So I do 200,000 tomorrow. So what? 4, maybe 5 days? 4 days. So let's say Wednesday-ish. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'll probably be level 58. Thursday at the latest. But I'm thinking definitely by Wednesday I will be level 58. And then the long climb from that 20 plus million and to get to 59, and I'll get my first fleet preset. Look at that. That is so beautiful. I am 1 level away from a fleet preset. All right, so manage, swap ship. We're going to put that there. We're going to come over here. That's still docking. That's docked. Swap ship. Titan. Come over here. Swap ship. I just like to do. I'd like to do things in a specific order. I guess it's kind of like my OCD. If I don't do it the way I normally do it, I feel lost. And the Excelsior. Now. I got to figure out. I got to come up with a better. So let me just. I don't know how to explain this when I say better, right? So I keep my 3 mining crews at the top. I now have my 3 outpost crews right below it. I've got my solo wave defense crews that I use right before that, or right after that. Then it just becomes a jumbled mess, right? So I got an NX-01 loot aquatic group, which the funny thing is I always go to my images and I take it off the images. I never come here and just automatically apply it. I've got an amalgam crew set up. I very rarely ever use that. I got my Crenum solos. And then I got a regular Armada crew, a second generic PvP crew. Then I have an MU rep crew. And then I do my PvP crews. And then next I have Zindi, Armadas, then Suliban, Base Cracking, and Excelsior. And I don't know. I feel like either I need more officer presets, which I will hopefully be getting. I mean, obviously I've got one at 59. I get another officer preset. I think I have 2 or 3 more in the research tree. Let's see. Oh, I'm so freaking hungry. Is it in Starships? Yeah, officer presets. I got 3 more here, but I got to get more. I need to know how to get more black market schematics faster, right? Because you only get them from the strong box and the Transigen refinery. So it's like, and then you use them for other stuff like research or upgrading ships. I need more. I need more. You know, because that would give me 3 more presets, and I could put my which I could do my Borg Conqueror, set up a 3 thing for them. But then I need to. I think I need to find a way, and I guess I guess if there was one thing I could wish for with the presets is a way to drag and drop presets that you already had set up, right? So, for instance, let's come back here and look at this again, right? So here's my presets. Now, I don't mind the fact because I've got a whole mining crew set up there. I've got my outpost crews there, so I can just hit the buttons. I got my wave crews. But then I start getting to this mishmash of stuff just everywhere, right? So now I'm wishing, well, drop down and bring my Krenim solo crews up here below the wave crews, right? And then have all my PvP crews, one right after the other, you know, from, you know, have them all here after the Krenim. You know, so I wish there was like the, you know, like on a lot of things, they'll have a 3 or 5 line thing over here that you can click on it and drag it, and the whole thing just moves up and down, and you're able to move things around. I would like that so much better than what I'm currently having to do to move stuff around. So to get all this in this order right here, up here, I had to have 2 ships, right? I put 1 crew on 1 ship and another crew on another ship, you know, so like I took whatever crew was here. Well, let's say here, right? So I took whatever crew was here on for the Explorer. I put it on 1 ship. The crew I wanted to move up here, which was this one, I put them on that ship and I saved it. And then I moved that the other crew down to because I actually had, because I had 2 ships at the time, I actually so I didn't actually have to load in the crew. I just, you know, or put in the crew. I loaded them in and I just swapped slots, right? Same thing with the next one. I brought that crew, put this crew on 1 ship and another, and then the whatever crew was sitting here, I put that on a second ship, saved this crew here, moved the crew that was on the second ship to where they were at, you know, and so that's the way I'm having to move them. That just seems like a lot of wasted energy when if we had something over here that we could grab and click and drag and drop, that would make things a little bit easier. That's all I'm saying. If I had a wish, that'd be the one wish I had for this area. I love everything else about this area, right? Because I can create crews that I use and I can come in here, I can apply them, you know, I make changes to them, I save it, things like that. I love it. I'm glad this is here. I appreciate having this. You know, so after everything that I've ranted about, here's an appreciation post. This I really do appreciate this area. It makes things a lot easier. You know, because I'll be honest with you. I have a lot of crew pictures. And I've still got crew pictures I haven't I haven't labeled and moved over yet. Because they're new ones, right? Look, 1, 2, 3 right there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I'll be honest with you, I probably don't even remember what these are all for. I honestly don't. because I didn't do it right away. If I had moved them right away, it'd have been one thing. I'd have renamed them. I'd have moved them. Everything would have been bada bing, bada bang, you know, as good as it could be. You know, but when it comes to, you know, so like I'm getting ready to go do the Board Conqueror. Here's my Board Conqueror cruise right here. I will go, you know, I'll bring each one of these up and I'll go to each ship and I'll put these crews in. But you know, so I'm looking forward to when I can actually put them in here and not have to worry about them. I'm glad we are going to keep getting presets, right? You know, if I went through them, I could probably tell you, but I haven't even looked at them lately, so I don't know. You know, it may be crews that I keep asking Jeff or Serge or somebody about. You know, I keep going, I can't remember what crews I use here. They keep telling me, even though I've already got an image of them. So like this one here. So this is my alternate crew. So I got a crew that looks just like this. The only difference is I have S&W Scotty sitting here for Suliban. This I use pretty much everywhere else. So it's an alternate Pike crew is really all it is. Because I take Scotty out and I put Sam Kirk in his spot. Realistically, all that is. So I know exactly what that one is. So that one's okay. This one, see, I need this. I think is the crew. What did I use this crew for? I don't remember. Because I know I used Mud for the Silent, right? So I used him for the Silent today when I did the Silent. But I don't remember what I used this crew for. I really don't. But this is a crew that I could be using. And see, if I had a preset for it, you know, or if I had been smart and gone back and renamed it, I'd know what I'd be using it for. Here's another alternative Pike crew, right? So this is a second alternative Pike crew. I don't remember exactly what this one was for, but this was an alternative.
Here at Spotify Advertising, we know a thing or two about being a daily companion. Just like the running shoes that power your afternoon workouts, our users say Spotify is an essential part of
another alternative, another crew that I don't remember what I used it for. I'd have to, this came, no, I took a screenshot of this like this accidentally. So I've probably got a closer shot of that in my crew listings. I don't know which one it is, to be honest with you, up top of my head. I'd have to go looking through it to figure it out. I don't know. So that's like the 86. This is for the V'ger species. Not the 8675309s that are in regular Voyager space, but in the V'ger space. Heck, I didn't even remember that crew. I just been using whatever crew. So I don't know. So yeah, so there are crews that are, I don't have a clue, kind of a crew. Okay, Neelix is not in here. She's not in there. She's not in there. He's not in there. Not in here. Not in here. Okay. So the Jash is right there. Now I'm going to go to group because it's going to be easier to find them in the group. And then I've got Mazriad. Let's go to below deck. The Chalk. Woke Scotty. Woke McCoy. So see, this is another reason why I asked if it was important as to what spots officers held, right? Because I have an image here that has Hemmer before Pelia. But if it doesn't matter, then going across this, I'm just going to add Pelia, then get to Hemmer and add Hemmer, and if it's not going to matter. So I'm good to go. So that's my battleship. Now for my Explorer. Let's see. I know she's not in here. Odo is. She is not. She is not, but he is. But we do need him. We do need her. And then group, we need him. And then we need... Are they ready? Below decks. Give me a second. Let me go grab a couple hot dogs. I'll be right back. Okay. So, back to this. All right. So, Scotty, Joaquin, and we got Odo. Hugh, Troy, and Tendi. And since these are all PvP officers, I know they're not going to be on this crew. So this one's funny. I start off with her, go to group, add Chakotay and the doctor to the top, but then I swap. And then we'll go Tom Paris, Harry Kim, Neelix. Below deck. And Mariner. Okay. Now, just for the heck of it, let's come over here.
The official beer sponsor of Major League Baseball. For 150 years, this bud's for you. Enjoy
We'll
responsibly.
throw her up there, and then below deck. It doesn't really matter, so we're just going to put 2 or 3 officers down here, because all I'm doing is taking this ship over to
Ad-free music listening. Enjoy 3 months of Spotify Premium for free and cancel anytime. Tap the banner to learn more.
So we take that ship. I don't think that, yeah, that one doesn't make it. That's why. So I bring this one all the way out.
Enjoy your music fully when you play songs in any order. Download them offline at higher quality and listen to them ad-free. It's what your ears deserve. Tap the banner to learn more.
And then I just jump everybody out. Whoa. That was pretty cool. I had never seen that before. Confirm. It's such a, I feel like it's such a waste just to do this for one, but I have to do it for one just because I need just the one to do, right? Okay, so there's my I don't know what it was, but for so long, when I would come out here to do these, I was always putting my outpost crew on here. And then I'd be stupid and run 2 back to back trying to figure out why I'm dying right away. And then it'd be like, oh, son of a. I'm not going to do a full because I'm only doing one. So we're just going to do a partial. I should have probably tested to see if I could have done a 67 today, right? That probably would have been my best bet. Because I come away virtually unhurt. I mean, I am hurt, right? Don't get me wrong. I've lost a quarter hull health there. I've lost under a quarter hull health. I've lost half hull health, right? So I probably could have gone to 67 and see if I could have done it. I might have survived one. This is the Conqueror Borg Armada. Or Borg Conqueror Armada, however you say it. Conqueror Borg Solo Armadas. I only had enough to do one. I only needed to do one to finish my Maverick stuff for the week. So I just had to do the one just to finish everything up. I can normally do 3 when I'm doing the 65s. The 67s will definitely be a test when I go to do them. The problem is, the only reason I don't science the 67s right now, obviously I'm out, right? I just used my last thing because we don't have enough we don't have enough directives, right? If I had more directives to work with, I wouldn't have a problem sciencing stuff at a quicker rate to see what I could do. But right now, because, you know, I barely had enough to do 3 days ago, 4 of them. Well, so today's Saturday, Friday, so Thursday. So Thursday, I barely had enough to do 4, and then 2 yesterday morning, or actually 3. So I had enough to do 3 on Thursday, 2 yesterday morning, that allowed me to complete the 5 that were needed for the event that we had a 24-hour period to do, and then the 1 today to finish up my Maverick one. Swap ship. This one is usually Klingon, which I think is this one. Nope, it's this one. And then this one is definitely Romulan. And you're right. I'm that way too, like with the new Academy loop. This loop I'm doing okay with, right? I'm doing okay with this loop. I'm not having as big an issue with this loop. And so I'm not, so I don't have the reservations to do this loop anymore. To come through here and do these, because I actually enjoy doing them. Or they're not over here. I don't mind coming out here and doing these. I'm actually enjoying these. I can go as high as 65. I need to see if I can do 67. But I'm afraid to, because, like this week we had to have 5 because I hit 65s. I only needed 5 to do that event on Thursday, which I did. Thursday, because I did 3 Thursday night and 2 yesterday morning to complete it before the event ended, right? And then every now and then they'll throw something like that in, and they'll also have a 4 lot that has to be done. Now, luckily, you can kill 2 birds with 1 stone, and be able to do both of them at one time, kind of a thing, right? And so I like that when they do that, but at the same time, it's, I wish I had more directives built. I mean, because go look at any other armada I've got. I've got plenty of directives to do more armadas than are needed. So why are we limited to only doing and completing the event stuff for this? You missed on finishing up the Academy drone stuff today. Yeah, see, and when it came to the drone thing from yesterday, I just did hostiles, right? I went to the higher levels of the of FKR hostiles, and that's all I did, because I couldn't earn enough points at level 61 to do it. So luckily that event had regular hostiles included on it. So I just did my regular hostiles to make sure I could complete it. And I did that yesterday. Because that's one of my biggest complaints about this arc over here, right? That's my biggest complaint about all this stuff right here. I'm a level 66 player. I can't go any higher than level 61. Right. Oh, dude, I forgot to take a picture of this crew, right? I was given a crew that would be an alternate crew for what I use against Suliban, because I like to put either my Serene Squall or my GS-31 out overnight in Suliban space. And I've got a specific crew that I normally use for that because they are very effective. But there are 3 officers on that crew that go to my outpost ships. And so the other day, and I've got them written down. So I've got them written down so I can put the crew back together, right? But the other day I did the outposts and I put in subs for the 3 officers that are taken off. Now I didn't do as well on my overnight excursion into Suliban territory, but it wasn't terrible either. So I need to start remembering to do more outposts. It's like I remember after I've already sent out my miners and whatever ship I'm sending into Suliban territory. And and then I'm like, son of a gun, I forgot to do outposts again. Oh, yeah. I can do level 61. Level 62, I am obliterated immediately. I cannot do level 62s. And so when I did the survey the other day, I let Scopely have it. I said, there is no reason as a level 66 player, as an Op 66 player, I should be stuck at a level 61 ship. There is absolutely no reason for that. But then also look at what's been going on this month too, right? Somebody said that Mr. Tiger might be gone, and it seems like somebody's trying way too hard to emulate him without having the quality of content. Who's Mr. Tiger? I don't even know who Mr. Tiger is. But yeah, I mean, I only did the one duo wave solo because I needed it to finish the mission from last week. Okay. So, okay, I understand. I know who you're talking about now. Yeah. So there were loops, and I think one of the loops was X-Borg that at the beginning were just ridiculous, and now, it's now is it? Yeah, I think their faction store is just awesome, right? It's one of the best things you got in the game is their faction store from that loop. But then also the protector, which I still am not done with my research for mirror stuff. And hello, XPie. How are you doing, buddy? How are things going today? How's your Saturday treating you? Nice. How did that go? What did you do? Subnautica, okay. Oh, wow. Okay. So real estate, Unity, and Looter. That's it. That's all I got left to really do. Need to get lunch? Okay. Gonna be playing Subnautica 2 soon? Nice. I haven't played Subnautica in forever. I got frustrated with it because I couldn't do it. I didn't know what I was doing.
You said this place was steps from the water.
We just haven't found the steps yet.
How much did we save?
Enough.
Enough to get lost?
Or you could book a stay with Hilton.
Welcome to your oceanfront room. Just steps from the water.
The Hilton sale is on now. Book on Hilton.com or the Hilton app and save up to 20% to get the stay you expected. When you want savings, not surprises, it matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay.
Did you hear?
Hey, John. I'm on server 91. Welcome over on YouTube. How you doing over there? Or are you on, let's see. Yeah, it looks like you put that on YouTube. So yeah, so welcome.
As the chicken sandwich from 7-Eleven, people always call me loud. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm crispy. I'm bold. And with 7 rewards, I'm just $4. Yeah, you heard me.
Yeah, I played it on the Xbox and I couldn't get it going. You know, it is what it is. You know, I don't know what it was. It seemed like there was a timer to do stuff, and if you didn't get to certain things within a certain time, you didn't survive. Like something blew up. Right? If I remember correctly, there was something about the initial ship. 188 for you? Well, welcome. How are you how are things over on 188? And is that an EU? Is that an EU server? Or is that a US? I don't know the districting of the numbers. As well as I should.
Usually these.
Hashtag not first.
White or yellow first aid boxes are full of Brad-X and Brad White, all stuff I never pick up.
Mm-hmm.
Except saying you have to collect 5 and it's going to be found. See, antibiotics and Mentats. You know how rarely I see antibiotics in one of those?
Mm-hmm. It's been happening a lot more lately. I can't read that. Yeah, I never read the end user licensing agreement for that, Shadow. I tried to play it on the Xbox and I couldn't. Whatever. I remember going and searching through the ocean around the ship, and then there was a cruise ship or something, or a spaceship or whatever in the water not too far away. And I think I was supposed to do something to keep something from blowing up, and I could never do it. So I gave up on it. Luckily, it was on Game Pass, so I never paid for the game, right? Oh, well, I kept dying because of it, so I guess maybe I didn't get far enough away. I don't know. Because I think it was a nuclear explosion of some sort, and it killed me. Hey, I don't need no comments from the peanut gallery. Helga, you die in a game? That's unheard of. I feel called out. Well, ever since you played my character the other day, I am completely over encumbered all the time. And I don't know why or how. Let's see what. So okay, so I got the real estate done. So what else do I got to do? Alliance, Unity, and Looter. Looter's going to happen automatically, so I don't need to worry about that. Alliance, Unity, I need 22 more. I'm just going to speed it up. It's like being confused when more DHD kills most of the crew in Voyager. Yeah. Two grandparents are having a phone call talking about their family. One grandparent talks about how proud she is of her granddaughter who came to visit while socially distanced. The other said, "My grandson is so protective of me. He socially distances so much he won't even call me." Jesus. That is so wrong. Right. Okay, did I get 50? Alliance Unity 50. All right. We'll get our claims in so that this is done for the day. And I can collect my challenge track for the day. See, I mentioned it and there it is. Come on, 270. Let's go. Let's go. Give me those. The lag or whatever causes that to happen and not always give it to me. Stupid game. Just kidding. So I need 17 more to upgrade Uhura to tier 2. 5, 10, 15. So basically 2 more weeks. Well, a week and 2 days. Well, we'll have that tomorrow. So a week and 3 days? Something like that. Oh, wow. Well, at least they figured out what was wrong, and they were able to take care of that. And hopefully, she has a quick and healthy, quick recovery for that to be able to take care of the disc in her back. Yeah, so the last 2 weeks have been an emotional roller coaster for us, right? Because a week and a half ago, 10 days ago, something like that, I was taking my mother-in-law to a doctor's appointment. She had a stroke along the way. Had to take her to the hospital. That Friday, they moved her over to a rehab facility, to go through rehab for strengthening, whatnot, so she could go back home. She had another one on Monday. Another stroke. So she's in the hospital right now. And she's been there since Monday. Thursday night, we found out we're going to be grandparents for the first time. So, it's been an emotional roller coaster medical-wise around here. Hey, Dustin, how you doing? How are things going for you, buddy?
Yes. You told me that a couple days ago.
That is so wrong. on the good side, you did find out before you became grandparents. Two strokes, and a grandbaby. Grandbaby announcement. It's been a week. 10 days, really. Okay, so what do I need to do next? What do I got left to do in here? Not in here. Well, look it. I'm going to get that done now. Claim. Oh, and look. That's done. All right. Everything about my daily goals is completed. I've collected everything. Oh, Grandpa, I used to have an origami business. Grandson, what happened to it? Grandpa, it folded. I am getting evil laser eyes. Thanks a lot. Mission keys. Oh, I've got my mission keys. Yep. As a matter of fact, my mission keys are done. I do them first thing in the morning. Oh, I need to do Gorn. Oh, good thing I thought of that. But there it is. Mission key. All done. We're not going to get much more as an alliance because there's only 19 of us or 18 of us. I keep saying 19 because Norgie used to be on the alliance and Norgie left. He got himself vaulted. He left the game. He quit the game altogether. So, but we wouldn't have got there even with Norgie. We needed more players to be able to do that, to get that full 750. Yeah. And I just had my Eviscerator up, and I got to bring it back. Actually, I don't think it matters. I think I can go out there with any ship. The Eviscerator is nice because it kind of keeps all the stuff I need kind of at a level a level tone now. I'm going to apply this crew, but then I'm going to change. I think I'm going to change it a little bit. Like I'm going to take Hugh off. I'm going to take Carol off. I'll probably take him off. I'm changing these guys. So, and I'm going to put a loot crew on. I believe. Now let's do it this way. So I want him. Where? There she is. Increases. Okay, it's the wrong one. Increases loot gain from non-armada hostiles. 120% right now. I'll take her. She's more than the 100% that I get from 5. And then I want the Chuck. Actually, I'm going to take him off. And there's a reason for it. There is a reason for it. Again, beer below deck. I'm assuming these... See, I can never remember what officer I'm really supposed to use and not supposed to use. I just go with the crew that I know. Right? So we come up over here. I don't think we can go there with it. Nope, we can't. We can come here, though. Set course. So we are right at the 4-hour mark. Okay. Look at that. That's getting us what we need. All right. So Norgie's moved over to Planet Crafter. Rev is doing some Star Trek Fleet Command. So is LaRooster. My grandpa started walking 5 miles a day when he was 60. Now he is 97 years old, and we have no idea where the heck he is. That is so wrong. Why are you hating on grandparents today? I don't know why it skipped that one. I said attack that one, and then I wanted it to go to that one up there, and it just bypassed and attacked that one. I don't get it. Why does it do that? I don't understand. What broke? What broke in my game? All right, you guys want to just go see Norgy go raid out Norgy doing some Planet Crafter? Yes. When that happens during a wave, oh, that is so annoying. Because you're expecting certain ships to get hit, and they're not getting, and then all of a sudden, that ship, the next thing you know, is hitting the base in the middle, and you're like, what in the world just happened? Yeah, so I agree. I agree. There's a glitch there. I need to find the glitch in the Matrix and fix it. All right, guys, we're gonna go see Norgy. That's where he's at. Be sure to copy this hashtag. Copy that one time, paste it in his channel, guys. For those of you on YouTube, we're just going to say adios here in a second. And thank you all for being here. On Twitch, we're going to go raid Norgy, doing some Planet Crafter. So hopefully y'all can come over and join with us. We will be back on Monday. Yeah, I don't think I've got anything coming up now this week that would keep me from streaming. So we'll be back on Monday, probably with some Conan Exiles. And then I've got to figure out what we're going to do Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, stuff like that going forward. So hopefully you guys can come back, check that out, see what's going on this stream with us. Hopefully you guys have a great rest of your weekend. We're going to be down at her folks tomorrow after seeing her mom tomorrow morning. So thank you all for everything, guys. Thank you for spending your day with me. There is nothing more special or precious, guys, than your time, because it is a non-renewable commodity. You can't make more, but you can't get it back. So thank you for spending that with me today. We'll see you guys Monday. So until then, be good, be safe, have a great rest of your Saturday. And we will see you all on the flip side. Love your faces. Have a great one. Bye.
Desktop computers, laptops, and smart home devices. Plus, buy more, save more, and save up to an additional $1,200 on eligible items. Plus, get 24 months free financing and free delivery. Shop the Memorial Day sale in-store or at electronicexpress.com. Hey, how are you? Ready to go for a run? Running connects us to a rush of energy that flows through our world. The cheers of friends that unlock a new gear within us. The intersection of interests that inspires a run crew. The support that gets you over the finish line. Connection is why we move forward and what inspires us to keep going. Let's run there. Learn more at brooksrunning.com.